The assumption, but BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now, New York starting five. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Brunson taking his time here. Robinson a screen on Brooks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season, but then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal, and that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
And the three-pointer goes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. The Suns have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 9 points.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. Lets it fly. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Williams with the basket on the assist by Booker.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Brunson against Brooks. There's the triple. And it's Brunson with the 3. Give him 8 points now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Shot on the wing. Again, Phoenix good for 2.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Robinson. No good that time. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. And here is Williams. Anunoby covering. Williams misses. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 11 points.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Booker. Williams passes to Booker. Oh, sweet move. And Booker with the jam.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
And that one's good for Brunson.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. And that one drops.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. The three. The offensive rebound.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the one spot. On the take, Brunson. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
And Booker with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Booker on the move. And Booker with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Got a piece of it. The kick out to Brunson. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Booker fires from way outside. On the wing, Brooks. O'Neal passes to Booker. 5 to shoot. Floats one up. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 2.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Booker can't get it to go.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Brian, back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's Brunson. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Brunson's got 8 here in this quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Booker against Anunoby. Fades away. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 27.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Brunson against Brooks. Ooh, Brunson! Silky touch.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Anunoby against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Robinson can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Booker goes in, and Booker explodes to the rim.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson passes to Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. He takes it in, and Booker with the jam.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage, and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Brunson on the drive. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been Allie as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Mark Williams, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's done in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. Outside Robinson. Back to Brunson. Six to shoot. Screen by Robinson from the wing. And the jumper is on the mark. Brunson's got 27 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Brunson against Brooks. Robinson a screen on Brooks. And Brunson gets it to go.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Anunoby against Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Brunson against Brooks for the lead. And again, New York with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
I guess Booker wants to play with his food before he eats.
New York has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Brunson passes to Towns. Brooks against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Good chance here for Booker. Another shot, and it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got 6 points.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. The slashing ability of Booker. Wow.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Brunson against Brooks. Outside Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. On the wing, Brooks. Booker surveying the D. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Anunoby against Booker. To the inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Right side, Brunson. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. 9 seconds left in the third. Outside Booker. Just 3 on the clock. And Williams punches it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Devin Booker. He's feeling. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So on the floor for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Robinson with the block. And here they come. Anunoby with it. Done in his pocket. Left side Brunson. From 11 feet away, another one falls for New York.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Here's Booker. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Booker's got 49 in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Robinson. And here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that one's good.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
New York trailing. Outside Brunson. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Brunson's got 47 points. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Booker! And Booker cash on the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Brunson against Brooks. Now Anunoby. Stolen by Booker. Brooks. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Just 5 to shoot. Now Robinson. Williams rips down the board. Anunoby against Booker. 1:58 left to play in the fourth quarter. Getting crafty. Williams. Oh, he jammed it.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Good. He hits again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Booker against Anunoby. Now pass to Williams. And stolen by Bridges. Now Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Brunson against Brooks. From deep three-point range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Booker going inside. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Brunson fires. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Booker. And good. There's another. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Brooks against Brunson. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot's no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Screen by Robinson. Buries it!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Dunn. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Robinson a screen on Leonard. Inside. And the dunk by Robinson.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Stolen by Jones. Dunn, wide open, he fires, sinks the three-pointer. Dunn's got 5.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Tipped away, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. Here's Brunson. Robinson a screen on Leonard, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Zubac. Shot clock at 5, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Shoots over Leonard. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And here are the Knicks now after the basket by Los Angeles. And Brunson gets it to go.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
There's a screen by Robinson. Brunson the pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Clippers have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. It's Harden with the drive. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. No good from Zubac. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. To the paint. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Zubac, a screen on Anunoby. Here is Harden. 1 second left. The shot, no good. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He was a true standout at the up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group. New York will start the second half. Now here's Brunson. Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you guys.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. 5 on the clock. And Robinson throws it down.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Brunson. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Harden against Anunoby. Zubac, a screen on Bridges. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Harden, no good. New York leading by 8. Brunson outside. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Robinson a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson. Nice form on the 20-footer. And now a 10-point Knicks lead.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Harden with the take. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Robinson a screen on Leonard. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Harden can't hit.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Runs in the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
The Knicks leading by 12. This is his first free throw of the game.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
And here's Harden for three. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Robinson a screen on Harden. From deep, Brunson. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10. They need this. Bridges with the board. From deep, Brunson. Rebound by the Clippers. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And count it, the shot is good. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the person.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that concludes the first half. New York ahead, ending the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. He takes it in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, Oh, such a clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Anunoby against Harden. Robinson with the block. Brunson outside. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Anunoby has the open look. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game. Harden against Anunoby. Releases from 15. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Robinson a screen on Dunn. Brunson finds Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. Shot clock at 6. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And here are the Knicks. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. Robinson a screen on Dunn. To the middle. Shakes him. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
The defense trying to get physical with Mr. Robinson, and he's all about that. Go ahead.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Clippers trail by 21. Harden outside. Los Angeles with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Robinson, that's good.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
The Knicks leading by 23. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view. How teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back to you.
A tremendous IQ. Wow. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Harden kicks to Zubac. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. For New York, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Brunson the pass to Robinson. There's the 3. And Brunson is good for 3. Brunson's got 23 points.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
The 3 from Harden made that one. It's his 7th of the contest, 7 for 15 from the floor.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Knicks.
Robinson a screen on Leonard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
So strong, so tough. He beats the Zubac, absorbs the contact, and goes right through it.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson against Leonard. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Out to Brunson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. From deep, Harden. Dunn finds Zubats. Back to Dunn. Good if it goes. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Robinson, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. And finished off by Robinson.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Harden against Anunoby. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Leonard against Brunson. Over Leonard. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Brunson against Leonard. And Brunson, here we go. And he makes that one. Brunson's got 25 points in the game.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
The 3 from Harden. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Brunson with it. Leonard picks him up. Brunson kicks to Towns. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harden against Brunson. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Good on the shot. Harden's got 8 here in the quarter.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Bridges, no one around him. No good on the quick 3. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. 19-point game. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Zubats. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Brunson scanning the floor. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. 5 to shoot, and the shot goes down. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Towns outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Towns has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Harden outside. Zubats a screen on Anunoby. Harden, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Down low. And that'll be 2 free. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for New York.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Robinson.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Brunson. Here's Los Angeles now. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Zubac, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Robinson a screen on Leonard. To the inside. Out to Brunson. And the three off target.
The Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Golden State Warriors. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Kuminga in at small forward.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Harden against Butler. The shake. And Harden lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Curry passes to Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Curry, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Harden. No good there. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. The drive by Butler. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, what strength from Butler. Refuses to be tied down or held down. Excellent concentration on the and one.
And keeping us updated from the side. Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Curry against Leonard. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Over Green. The putback. Pass to Zubac. Dunn outside. Driving to the basket. Good on the shot.
Boy, you gotta love it whenever you see Dunn working the screen roll. Crafty, creative, and competent is Chris Dunn.
Jackson Davis. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Zubac with a screen on Butler. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. On the wing, Curry from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 6 points.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Harden with the drive. Up and in on the layup. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And the Warriors with another 3.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Pass to Jackson Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. James Harden picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
The Warriors lead by 14. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Harden. The shot misses. And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 50. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the three, the small forward. Leonard against Curry. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Fades and shoots. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
To the middle. Back to Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry with it. He's picked up by Jones.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
To the left wing. Leonard for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Knocks it down from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Zubats screen. Three-pointer. Harden. Done. The pass to Harden. And Harden gets the double team. And here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. The Warriors pull it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Curry surveys. Up and over done. It's rebounded by Zubats.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Leonard for three. Again, the miss by Leonard. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. A minute 58 left in the first half. From 15 feet away, Leonard pulls down the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And Harden with the slam.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Harden, good.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden, exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Curry against Leonard. 19-footer. And again, no good by Golden State. Clippers trail by 14. Harden scanning the floor. Zubats with a screen on Butler. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. Trace Jackson Davis. Picks one up.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Buries it from 3.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. Jones sets a screen, launches a 3. Warriors with the rebound. They led by as many as 18. Outside Butler, nice move. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard, and this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys. For any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Here's Green. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. Back after this. Having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Zubac, screen from deep. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 19 points.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Clippers trail by 15. Now Harden. He's got 19. Pass to Zubac. Goes up again. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Zubac has got 6.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Butler's shot is good.
Tell you what, you cannot let Butler get loose in these fast break situations. He's too quick and too smart in the open floor.
Harden uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Curry against Leonard. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shakes him. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. We've got 1:28 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 9th assist of the game now. Dunn outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Zubac. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Inside. Here's Jackson Davis. The kick out. Curry. 44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Shot clock at 6. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Zubats. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Kuminga. Buries it down low.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Up top, Zubats. Uncovered. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Butler right to the heart.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
The Warriors lead by 13. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Certainly not the biggest guy on the floor, but Curry has plenty of grit and determination behind his drive.
Here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Leonard against Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. And he dunks it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Clippers trail by 15. Zubats with a screen on Butler. 4-3. And it's Harden penetrating. Zubats. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Curry outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And the Clippers making a change here. Beal's checked in. Curry. Deflected. They get it back. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game. And there's the drive. Zubats. Can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Jones rips down the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oh, he can't hit it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Butler outside. Oh, stolen by Harden. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Now Beal deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Zubats, screen. Harden fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Warriors.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight, picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
Harden against Butler. Oh, he can't get the layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Now here's Curry, defended by Dunn. Green outside, shoots a three. Zubac pulls it down. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Harden with it, now guarded by Butler. It's money from deep. Curry with it. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Tamani Kamara is out there with Avdia. Then there's Donovan Clingan. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the two guard.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Lillard following the basket by Stephen Curry. Lillard left side. Here's Avdia. Missed inside.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Curry gets the bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Jackson Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Kamare. A baseline J. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Inside, here's Jackson Davis.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Pass to Clingan. To the paint. Holiday with it. Now Green defending. Back to Clingan. Green with the rebound. Warriors have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Driving inside, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Here's Jackson Davis. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to Kamare. We've got 1:23 left here in the opening quarter, and it goes down 2 points.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
The Warriors have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Curry's shot is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Lillard surveying the D. And he drives in, and Portland again with the bucket.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Curry against Holiday. Here's Jackson Davis. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
16 seconds left in the first. Curry against Holiday. And the basket by Curry.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Lillard way outside. No good on the quick three. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Now, here's Lillard. Drops in the tray. Lillard's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Portland. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Back over to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. Warriors leading by 3. And Kuminga gets it to go on the assist by Green.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
They get it again. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, look, you're not going to outwork Holiday. He's going to grind out rebounds, buckets, all the little things.
Jackson Davis.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Warriors have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Curry against Holiday. The 3. Curry buries the 3 shot. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just showed you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Abia, a screen on Butler. Butler against Lillard. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Warriors running again. For the finish. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Curry. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Shoots from the elbow. And Klingon pulls it down.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, a major story for the Trailblazers. I'm told the team sale is taking place. Commissioner Adam Silver says the league prefers they stay put in Portland, but a new arena will likely be needed. The Moda Center, one of the league's oldest arenas that have not yet undergone major renovations, and the Blazers have played there since 1995.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. Snatched up, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Teams will foul Klingon. Free throw shooting right now, something he's got to work at.
And Klingon drops them both. And staying offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Now here's Curry. 20 points for him. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Avdia. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Damian Lillard. Curry against Holiday. Outside Curry. Over Holiday. That's short off the rim. Lillard outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Klingon. And it's Kamare in at the 3. Now, here's Lillard. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry looking around. There's a good screen. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
On the offensive end,
Curry, both prolific and efficient.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Damian Lillard. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Puts it up, and it's Golden State with another.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And the basket by Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. 17-foot shot on the way. Second shot opportunity. And Avdia with the lay-in.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back over to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Lillard. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Clinging with it, Jackson Davis defending. Clinging, shot is off. Warriors leading by 8. And GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Here is Lillard after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break from downtown. And the Warriors, another three.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
1:12 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard. And that one is off. The Warriors have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Outside Curry. A special move before the shot. Curry's got 39.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Holiday against Curry. Six to shoot, to the paint. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Lillard. Takes the three, gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And here at the end of the And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Trailblazers trail by 13. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry against Abdia. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he jams it with authority.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Holiday against Curry. Here's the screen. Oh, superb touch by Curry on the floater.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors leading by 15. Curry finds Jackson Davis. Shoots over Kamara. They grab their own miss, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Curry against Holiday. Outside Curry. With some arc. Klingon with the block.
And with every swat, Klingon is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
Abdia. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
They set the screen. Yep, that's going to go in.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Abdia, a screen on Butler. Butler against Lillard. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Curry against Holiday. Floats one up. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Lillard outside. Knocks down the 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Curry on the drive. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Now Holiday. Here's Klingon. Jackson Davis defending.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Lillard against Butler. 1:14 left to play in the final quarter.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easily.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The Blazers on offense, 15-point game. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Takes the three. Rebounded by Kuminga.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now here's Curry, covered by Kamara. It's Curry with the drive. Oh, softly lays it in.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Butler against Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Dylan Brooks, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at power forward.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Abdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Now here's Booker. Williams with the screen. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Brooks against Lillard. From the high post. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Booker looking around. The fadeaway. Again, the Suns good for two.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Takes it inside. Here's Avdia. Pass to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And he lays it in. Lillard's got 7.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
And Booker gets double teamed. And here's Dunn. Outside Booker. The 3 ball. And Clingan pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. It's Lillard with the drive. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Lillard against Brooks. Fires it from 18. Lillard with the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Booker. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Avdia screen on Brooks. Releases. Lillard can't get it to go. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. To the paint. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Lillard looking around. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Booker. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
The Suns have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Outside Booker. driving in. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Three-pointer. The shot by Lillard, no good. Here's Booker. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Donovan Clingan out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamara in at the small forward position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Here's Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Dunn's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brooks against Lillard. Oh, Lillard laces in a three. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, Brian.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Lillard with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Lillard passes to Holiday. Shoots over Booker. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Suns lead by 8. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Dunn outside. Who is stolen by Lillard. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Lillard. Connects on the 17-footer. Lillard's got 21 points in the game.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Nifty move. And he drives in. And the layup is good. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
The shot by Lillard, no good. The Suns leading. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Williams a screen on Lillard. Pass to Dunn. Fires the three. Williams grabs the board. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. .156 left in the half. Williams a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard. Inside, Dame gets it to go.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
O'Neal on the wing. Puts up a three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Holiday against Booker. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2. 59 seconds left in the first half. Brooks against Lillard. Williams a screen on Brooks. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got 13 points now in the quarter. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Brooks. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Left side Booker. Brooks finds Booker. 5 on the clock. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Puts the move on. Booker with the finish inside.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Avdia, screen on Brooks. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Suns. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Jumps up, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Lillard against Brooks. It's Lillard with the drive. And Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Booker on the move. And Booker with the jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Blazers trail by 14. Lillard outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Mark Williams.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. EA, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Booker's shot is good.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Blazers trail by 18. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Lillard finds Avdia. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Booker. Here he goes. Oh, a special move before that shot. Booker's got 13 points now in the quarter.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Holiday. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Booker against Holiday. Clock at 6. Fires high post. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback man.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Booker, good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Williams a screen on Booker. Holiday passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
Holiday against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Now, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard outside. Avdia outside. Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 35 in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Williams in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. The teardrop. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Brooks. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Toumani Camara. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's Phoenix with it. Outside Booker. Drives to the hoop. Oh, coming in hot. Devin Booker.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Booker. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And Booker with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Devin Booker with a terrific move and the bucket. Booker's got 45 points. Brooks against Lillard. Into the lane. Lillard blowing right through the D.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
Now Booker. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard outside. Now a pass to Williams. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And he slams it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, it's off! Blazers trail by 14. Camara with it, now guarded by Booker. The three ball is down! And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Money from 3!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Brooks against Lillard. 18 feet out. Oh, yeah! That's good! And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Williams a screen on Holiday. Up top, Booker. Williams. Oh, the stuff! Lillard into the lane.
NBA live on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the Phoenix Suns. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Williams at the pivot, manning the middle. And that one's good, Brunson. As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court. Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Robinson. Fires for 3. Rebound by Williams. Booker looking around. Williams sets a screen for Booker. There's the drive. Williams kicks to Booker. O'Neal dishes to Booker. Shoots over Anunoby. Bank shot. No good. Now the Knicks with it. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Brunson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Let's go. Booker, good. Booker's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Towns for 3. The shot will not fall. Suns leading by 4. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Out to Brunson. Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson against Brooks. From 11 feet away, Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And here's Booker after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dillon Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Knicks trail by 6. Now Brunson. 7 points in the game. Count it. Good. He's got 9.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Suns have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Williams has a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Brunson. Devin Booker picking up that last basket.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally. Williams, a screen on Anunoby.
Booker the pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Towns. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Williams.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Robinson finds Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson has a two-pointer. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. Going on an absolute... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Booker the pass to Williams. A shot, and it's Williams finishing it off.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
Booker on the move.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And the dunk by Booker.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
The 17-footer. Good on the jump shot. Brunson's got 15.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Robinson finds Towns. Now here's Brunson. Brooks covering. Pocket 6. Robinson passes to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
There's Brunson once again paying attention. He does not give anything away.
Anunoby against Booker. Booker going to work inside.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 20.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the dunk by Booker.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Booker outside. Offline with his three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Knicks trail by 4. Brunson outside. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson with a clean look, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Booker into the lane. Banked in off the glass. Booker's got 35.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. With the and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Don't go. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Setting the floor for the Suns. They've got Brooks. Devin Booker out there with O'Neal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Williams at the center position. And it's Brunson missing. The Suns leading. The drive by Booker. Booker driving in for the jam.
I guess Booker wants to play with his food before he eats.
New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Robinson a screen on Brooks. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Mitchell Robinson. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Booker.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And the dunk by Brooks.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Brunson against Brooks. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Brooks against Brunson. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Robinson.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Booker with it. Robinson picks him up. Good! Booker off the bounce.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Brunson scanning the floor. Over Brooks. Brunson no good. Phoenix leading by 8. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. There's 1:59 left here in the 3rd quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
There's a screen by Robinson. And here's Brunson outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Booker no good. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the 3rd. Still 0 for 3. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Booker no good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the 3rd quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. There's a screen by Robinson. And Brunson, here we go. Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 39.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Here's Booker. Booker floats it through. Knicks trail by 6. Towns finds Brunson. To the inside, Robinson, and stolen by Williams. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Pass to Williams. Booker outside with the drive and the dunk by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Brunson outside. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Robinson.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Booker against Anunoby. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Robinson a screen on Brooks. On deep, Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot. And the dunk by Brunson.
2
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 7-point differential. Ooh, the quick Jalen Brunson.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Brooks against Brunson. Over Brooks. And it's Brunson missing. Suns leading by 7. Booker outside. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 59 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And there's the 3.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
Brunson against Brooks. The 3-point answer provided by Brunson.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Five on the clock. Puts up the 3. That one is off. Suns leading by 11. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Anunoby against Booker. What balance by Booker right there.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Brunson against Brooks. Robinson. The second chance shot is good.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Anunoby against Booker. Rips it down with 2 hands. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Now Brunson. 1:12 left here in the fourth quarter. It's in there.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Suns.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. Free throw, good, Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Brunson. And good. From way outside, it's in. It's Booker. Now Williams. 18 feet away. Robinson there for the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Robinson a screen on O'Neal.
And so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Now here's Brunson. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Outside Robinson. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 5. For 3.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Harden against Anunoby. Harden, the pass to Zubac. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Robinson. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And New York has possession. Robinson, a screen on Leonard to the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York, that one goes. Count it.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Robinson, a screen on Leonard. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Robinson. Stolen by Jones. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Dunn. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Brunson against Leonard to the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Harden surveying the D. Inside, here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. To the middle. Big finish by Robinson.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Leonard against Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just in 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Now here's Harden. Zubac, screen. A little mid-range shot is up. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 6.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Brunson against Leonard. Brunson with it. Over Leonard, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Knicks leading by 5. Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Leonard against Brunson. Tipped away. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Outside Harden. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Harden against Anunoby. Harden, the pass to Zubac.
Length, instincts, all of that contributes to an intimidating defensive presence. Go ahead, Mitchell Robinson.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, B.A., is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Robinson passes to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Brunson surveys. 6 on the shot clock. Towns, a screen on Jones. And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Towns, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Harden against Anunoby. Harden, good. Harden's got 11 points.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. That one's down for Brunson.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's Harden. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Outside Harden. The long distance three is buried. 16 points for him.
Oh my goodness, from the next zip code, James Harden.
Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Robinson. It's stolen by Leonard. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson from outside the arc. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Anunoby against Harden. There's the drive, and Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The Clippers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Crafty move, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Anunoby finds Brunson. Oh, stolen by Harden. The finish! And Harden with the slam.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Brunson against Leonard, and they go to the intentional foul. Brunson against Leonard to the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Here's Zubats. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson, that rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Leonard finds some space, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, this guy is never a bad option in a tough situation. Kawhi Leonard under duress, nicely done.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Bridges finds Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Open shot from Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Outside Harden. On the take. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
You love to see Zubats get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And the Knicks with the possession here. They lead by 1. Brunson passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Over Zubats. Brunson misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Robinson's got 6 here in the quarter. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Outside Harden. Pass to Zubats. Shoots over Robinson. Zubats' shot is off.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Brunson with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Robinson, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Mr. Mitchell Robinson won't be denied. Go ahead.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Leonard against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Robinson with a steal.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And here's Harden. 26 points for him. Leonard for 3. Can't knock in the 3. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Knicks leading by 3. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Robinson. Pass to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson. Releases from the wing and drills it. Brunson's got 26.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Harden against Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Zubats. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
The free throw drops from Zubats.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubats' growth. This guy, his game has evolved and his role is increasing.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Hits a 3-point game. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Knicks leading by 6. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Zubats. And a big finish by Robinson.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Jones finds Harden. Back to Jones. Pass to Zubats. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Robinson, a screen on Leonard to the inside.
Boy, making things happen defensively. Ivica Zubats, great contest.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Jams it home!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Robinson up top. Oh, what a move. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Here's Zubac. 17-footer on the way. Robinson rips down the board.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Brunson fires, and he gets the jumper to fall.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Anunoby against Harden. Now Zubac. Oh, he jammed it.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Outside Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Here's Robinson, 6 to shoot. Brunson, he drills the wide-open jumper.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Harden, cash from downtown.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Brunson up top, Leonard defending. Knocked loose, and stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, vicious slam by Kawhi.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Brunson against Leonard. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Harden. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, my goodness. James Harden. I mean, the handle is so tight. The feel for the game. What a pretty move.
Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Leonard against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. He got it.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Harden, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Brunson against Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Leonard against Brunson. Towns outside. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Harden fires.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and 1. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
Curry got it. Good job in the low post.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Zubac a screen on Butler. And here's Harden for 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Here's Curry. Outside Green. And stolen by Dunn. And here they come. The 3 from Harden. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 6 points.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. The Warriors shooting their first free throw this game.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Here's Curry with the 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And that's a grown man's jam by Green.
Harden outside. Outside, Jones. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Over Butler. Harden gets the bucket. He's got 8.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this, too.
They set the pick. Tries it from 19. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got 8 points.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here is Harden. 10 points for him. Dunn passes to Harden. 6 to shoot. Over Butler. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
And he drops it in from the low post.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Harden scanning the floor. Zubac kicks to Harden. Zubac against Green. Leonard can't connect from short range.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And it's Green with the jam.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
And so here are the Clippers. The Warriors making the shot. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Zubac. The Warriors pull it in. And here is Curry. He's got 10. Outside, Green. Outside, Butler. Trying to find Jackson Davis and gets it to him.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry against Leonard. Crafty move. Pass to Jackson Davis.
Yeah, excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Clippers trail by 7. Here's Zubac. And there's the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does. The baseline J off the mark.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Here's Jackson Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. Butler against Harden. Fires, high post. He squares up and sinks it. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Here's Curry. Here he goes. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Harden. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Warriors leading by 9. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry against Leonard. Curry on the wing. 14 points for him. Curry to the rim. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era.
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Lopez is checked in.
Kawhi, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They get the rebound, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Dunn finds Harden. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Moving it up. And stolen by Dunn. Harden the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Leonard against Curry. Puts up a deep three. Stolen by Harden. Down low. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Leonard on the wing. Jackson Davis defending. Jones kicks to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Kawhi confident inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Curry against Leonard. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of the game. 13 feet away. Curry can't get it to go. Harden the pass to Jones. Not a piece of it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Deep 2 from Lopez. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Knocked away and stolen by Leonard. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Hurt and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Curry can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Harden against Butler. Leonard kicks to Lopez. Outside Leonard. The kick out to Lopez. Back to Leonard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Clippers on defense. 6-point game.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Lopez against Green, and the shot goes in. Lopez has got his second basket.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Curry finds Jackson Davis. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Brook Lopez. And so it's Harden bringing it up for L.A. They trail by 7. For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution arc as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
And the wide-open shot from Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And the jam by Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead has got back down to 8. Those were necessary points from Kawhi Leonard. Leonard against Curry. They set the pick. High post shot, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And with Lopez, he has such a soft touch from outside with his jump shot. One of the best shooting bigs in the league.
To the inside. Jackson Davis finds Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Harden the pass to Lopez. The three-pointer, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 25 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
There's the screen. Curry kicks to Butler. Curry against Leonard. To the paint. And foul on the shots. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. The wide open look here for Lopez. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard with the ball. Now Green defending. And Brook Lopez gets the 3. Lopez has got 5 points now this quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Harden against Green. Harden dishes to Lopez. Out to the wing. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Curry from 3.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Harden up top, defended by Butler. Now Lopez. And the layup is off. Outside, Kuminga. Oh, what a finish.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Nine-point game. Leonard. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Curry looking it over. And stolen by Leonard. Leonard, full speed ahead.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
There's the pick. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Now Lopez. And there's a foul. It'll go on Trace Jackson-Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Lock at 6. Brook Lopez. Missed on the 3. Warriors leading by 7. Cruise it down. What an assist!
For the leadership, the unselfishness from Butler, you can count on him to share it.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Outside Lopez. Down it goes for 3.
And what about the composure of Lopez? Fantastic.
Curry against Lopez. Green outside. Curry fires. Green cleared away by Leonard. Los Angeles has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Beal's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Butler outside. Another chance here. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
That one goes in.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
Outside Curry.
2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the 3. Now here's Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Here's Lillard after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Green. And now just over a minute played here in the first. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Holiday. Outside Butler. And he makes it.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to convert.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Shoots a fadeaway. No good, a bit long that time. And the Warriors with possession. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Portland's head coach. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Curry passes to Green. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one. And Klingon just owns the middle.
Butler against Abdia. And it's Butler with the jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Holiday. Chalk up 2 there.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Curry looking it over. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Holiday against Green. Abdia outside. Pass to Lillard. They set a pick. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Green. And he lays it up and in. Green's got 5 points.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Now here's Curry. No points yet. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Holiday, trailing by 10. Abdia, screen on Butler. Lillard into the lane.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Pass to Kuminga, who is stolen by Lillard. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Kamara. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Portland shooting their first foul shot of the game. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Curry. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Lillard looking around. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Warriors on top, up 4. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at small forward. It's deflected. Lillard against Curry. Lillard outside. Over Green. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And so they foul intentionally. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 11.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Jackson Davis a screen, and here's Curry for 3. Curry takes it in, banked it in off the glass.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Lillard outside. Here's Klingon, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Green for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Lillard outside. Let's watch Dame here. Got it. He's got 13.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Curry against Holiday. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Nice little adjustment by Lillard to get off the shot. He's a craftsman for sure.
Curry against Holiday. Up top, Curry. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 6. Green, the pass to Curry. They double-team Curry. Back to Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high-percentage looks.
Klingon with a screen. Inside.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The high basketball IQ of Holiday really shines through when he's running pick and roll.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Clingan with a screen. Here's Lillard. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Clingan with a screen to the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The 3 from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Holiday against Green. Lillard outside. Shot from the top of the key. Another one falls for Portland.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Now here's Curry. It's stolen by Holiday. It could go. And that's not gonna go. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Clingan. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And they're running. Here's Kuminga. Oh, how about Moody with the open court finish?
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
To the left side wing. Here's Camara. There's the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up. Portland shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Curry. Oh, the driving skills are underrated for Stephen Curry.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Green. This one for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Outside Curry. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter.
Hey, yo, yo.
Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from Kamara. Blazers trail by 14. Avdia, screen on Kuminga. Here's Lillard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Trace Jackson-Davis picks one up.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from a charity stripe.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Klingon. It's stolen by Holiday. Down low. Here's Kamara. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
That way.
Blazers trail by 12. And here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. To the inside. Avdia. That one falls.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Pass to Klingon. Now here's Avdia, covered by Jackson-Davis. Avdia can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Butler right to the heart.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Lillard outside. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, "I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October." Guys?
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. Yes, it's good. And it's 6 points for Denny Avdia.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Curry against Holiday. Curry goes in. Rejected by Klingon.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Portland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
The Warriors lead by 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson-Davis. Lillard comes with a double. Pass to Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, just a menace inside.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Avdia, screen on Green. Holiday passes to Avdia. Good on the bucket. Avdia's got 6 points in the quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Curry. Some solid defense from Holiday. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Butler against Lillard. Over Butler. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Curry, no good. Blazers trail by 9. Inside. Over to the wing. Lillard right side. Really left him alone that time. Lillard's got 23.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Over to the left wing. Klingon inside. He's watched by Kuminga, and the shot goes.
I love it. When Klingon starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
Outside Kuminga. Count it.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Lillard with the bucket.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
And they pick up 2.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Lillard against Butler. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Holiday. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. And it's 6 points for Drew Holiday.
Well, look, you won't catch Holiday sleeping. He knew exactly how much time he had to get the shot off.
On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Holiday. And count it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Lillard into the lane. Lillard converting inside.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Here he goes. Book it!
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 7-point differential. Avdia screen on Butler. Lillard against Butler. Here's Avdia. 6 to shoot. Outside Kamara. Rises up. Tight D. Making that one difficult. Now Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Lillard fires! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta. The Warriors lead by 5. Butler up top, defended by Avdia. Takes a 3. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Holiday outside. Now Lillard. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. With the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Curry! The three is in!
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. Now Kuminga. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Holiday. Tamani Kamara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. Holiday, the pass to Lillard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Now here's Booker. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And now Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And the Trailblazers with possession here. The Suns getting the bucket. Lillard dishes to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. Outside, Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. Avdia with the rebound.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Lillard on top. Dunn covering. Lillard against Dunn. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
On the wing, Booker, covered by Kamara. From 18 feet away. Again, the miss by Booker.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Robert Williams. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Lillard. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. Lillard's got 6.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Fires at the elbow. Booker, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here is Holiday. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off the shot. And it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
The drive by Booker. The 3 drains the three-pointer. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Avdia, a screen on Brooks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Again, the miss by Booker. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They lead by 4. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Going inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Here's Booker. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 8. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Puts one up from 19. Again, Phoenix. 6 seconds left here in the first quarter. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard, and it's good.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Dunn. O'Neal is out there with Booker. Then it's Brooks. And it's Williams at center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker against Holiday. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Abia, a screen on Brooks. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
On the drive, Booker. That ties it up. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Holiday against Booker. Holiday gets the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Taken away by Williams. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. Williams passes to Holiday. Six on the shot clock. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Suns trail by 7. There's O'Neal with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
You have to stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
The drive by Booker. Booker attacks the rim.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Three-pointer, Lillard. He doesn't hit that one. Phoenix has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. O'Neal finds Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Abdia, a screen on Booker. Outside Holiday. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Booker against Holiday. Booker the pass to Williams. They now take the lead.
Defensively there, you played Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Abdia, a screen on Brooks. For 3. Portland again missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And there it is for him. And now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Booker looking around. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Here's Lillard. Makes it off the glass. Lillard's got 18 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
To the middle. Here's Kamare. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. Booker has been exceptional here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Avdia out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward. Here's O'Neal. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Avdia, a screen on done. From 13, Avdia controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Booker outside. Inside, here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Here's Dunn. Off target from three-point range.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Williams has a screen for Booker. Hits from the high post. Booker's got 23.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Lillard finds Avdia for the tie, and Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Avdia. Lillard's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. The kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Williams. Now, here is O'Neal. Here's Brooks. And the layup's good off the glass. Brooks has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Lillard against Brooks. Williams, a screen on Dunn. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. A 2-point game. Brooks dishes to Booker. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Booker.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Brooks against Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Brooks. Lillard against Dunn. Puts it up from 12. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Damian Lillard. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Lillard against Brooks. Lillard looking around. Six to shoot. Down low. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Over Brooks. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Damian Lillard.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Booker outside. Williams has a screen for Booker. Pass to Brooks. Fades and shoots. And that one comes up a bit short. Avdia finds Lillard. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Phoenix has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. We've got Devin Booker. Williams is out there with Dunn. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Dunn against Lillard. Takes it inside. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker outside. Williams a screen on Holiday. And Booker kicks to Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Over Dunn, and Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 11 points here in just the second half.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Williams with the block. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Suns leading by 3. Now Booker. Driving the lane. Strong drive by Booker. Wow!
And how about the energy on the take from Booker? The defense looking helpless to stop him.
Now Avdia. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Booker outside. Booker going to work inside.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Brooks against Lillard. 1:56 left in the fourth.
Oh, man!
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Booker outside. Williams sees him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lillard. Williams with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Leading by 5. Driving in. Booker hammers it down.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Lillard. 3. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside O'Neal. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Lillard misses the 3. Phoenix has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Now Brooks from deep. He drills the 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Williams with the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Booker outside. Williams outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Brooks shoots the 3. Can't get it.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for New York. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And New York has possession. Coming off a Suns make. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson on the drive. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
And Booker with the jam.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Booker with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Brunson coming off a Suns make. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Oh, Devin Booker again. Booker's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Brooks. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And New York has possession. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson a screen on Brooks. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Booker. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Knicks trail by 5. Outside Brunson. .156 left to play in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Suns have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And Booker with the jam.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And Booker with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Booker surveying the floor. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Towns a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Booker attacking, and Booker with the jam.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brunson against Brooks. The kick out to Brunson. Screen by Robinson. 6 to shoot. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Brunson looks it over. Up and over Brooks. Cash money from 16 feet away. Brunson's got 16 points now. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component. Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The long-range missile from Brunson.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Booker for 3. He buries it from 3. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Outside Brunson. A deep 3. Williams grabs the board. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Dunn outside. Back to Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Screen by Robinson, and here's Brunson from the arc. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Brunson. 22 points for him. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 25 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's walking around the perimeter ready to fire.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Outside Robinson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Robinson in the post. Williams defending. High post Towns. He's scoreless. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Phoenix leading by 7. Booker for 3. Oh yeah, Booker dialing long distance.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Brooks against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. A shot from the high post. Brunson with the bucket. 27 points for him. 1:03 left in the second. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 27. Here's Robinson. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Booker, good.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And that's now 6 points for Mitchell Robinson.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And again, it's Devin Booker.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Phoenix out in front, up by 12. And we'll return shortly. Competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2. And there's a 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 10. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Now here's Brunson. He has 29 now. Screen by Robinson. Clock at 4. Brunson with the bucket.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And Booker with the jam.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Booker against Anunoby. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside Robinson. Back to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
With the floater. Basket's good. Booker's got 45 points.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Brunson against Brooks. Here's Brunson. He's got 36 points. Up and over Brooks. And it's New York scoring again. The Suns lead by 7. Williams with the screen. Booker for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Elbow shot on the way. Pass to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Booker. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Brooks against Brunson. Driving to the basket. Can't hit from in close.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Yet another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Booker with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Booker drives in. And Booker with the jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 13. Screen by Robinson. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Booker against Anunoby. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker. And so he draws the... And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 46.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Booker against Anunoby. Look at Booker elevate.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Outside Brunson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Three-pointer, O'Neal hits a three-pointer. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
1 second left. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the four-man position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Robinson. And that one's good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Phoenix leading by 13. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Outside Brunson. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. They get the rebound. Williams passes to Brooks. Anunoby against Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Over Anunoby. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 12. And here's Brunson from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anunoby against Booker. And there's the drive. And again!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brunson against Brooks. Let's loose for 3. Williams rips down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Booker.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Robinson. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Booker against Anunoby. Brooks up top. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker attacking. Oh, the stuff!
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Williams with the screen. Booker. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Booker against Robinson. It's Booker on the wing. And got it! Another basket! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Brunson. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. 30 seconds left in the game. It's good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
They get it back. Goes back up. Here's Robinson using the glass to lay it in. Here's Booker. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Here we go.
So the Clippers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the small forward.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
The shot's good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Here is Harden. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Pass to Zubac. The baseline J. Shot clock at 2. It's rebounded by New York. Now Brunson. Outside, Towns. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
It's Harden with the drive. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Brunson against Dunn. Brunson outside. Over Dunn. It's a hand on it. Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Zubac, a screen on Anunoby. Harden the pass to Zubac. Anunoby comes with the double team. The 17-footer. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Zubac. Harden's got his second bucket.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Now here's Brunson. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard with no one around. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
From deep, Brunson got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Hook shot. Zubac, no good.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem. Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
1:07 left to play here in the first. Brunson surveying the D. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick-and-roll action.
Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Robinson a screen on Leonard. Runs in the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Leonard against Brunson. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Bridges. Still yet to score. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Harden the pass to Zubats. Kicks it out to Harden. From past the arc. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Robinson. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. Ethan. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1. And the 3 ball is good. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Here's Harden. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And it's good, 2 points. Harden's got 17 now.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson, and there's another one for the Knicks.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Brunson, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Harden. And contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Harden outside. Pass to Zubats. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. There's a screen by Robinson. Brunson finds Robinson. 5 to shoot. Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson from deep three-point range. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
It's Harden on the attack. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Brunson. 19 points in the game. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Brunson bullies his way inside.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
It's Harden with the drive. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. That puts them in the lead. Brunson's got 24 points.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Zubac with it. Robinson picks him up. Here's Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Brunson. 24 points for him. Robinson finds Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Harden gets the bucket.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Three-pointer. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been... All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Anunoby out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Robinson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
And the Knicks with possession here after the Clippers pick up 2. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Harden. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. And that's now 35 points for James Harden. So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent. Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Robinson kicks to Brunson. His three-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Zubats. Robinson pulls it in. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now, here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Harden against Anunoby. Harden outside.
Oh! Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Brunson against Leonard. Poke loose. And stolen by Leonard. Here goes Kawhi. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brunson outside. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And an intentional foul right there. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Harden. He's got 39. And the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, Zubats knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Brunson against Leonard. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Out to Brunson. And now we've got the intentional foul. Bridges, no one around him. No good on the quick three. Clippers leading by 3. Harden the pass to Leonard. Harden with it. Now guarded by Towns. Kicks it out to Jones. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Robinson a screen on Leonard. To the inside. Nifty move. And Robinson with the layup.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
It's Harden with the drive. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one goes on Anunoby. The Clippers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Knicks trail by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Good on the triple. Brunson's got 41.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Zubats a screen on Anunoby. Harden the pass to Zubats. With 1 on the clock, James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at the center. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Harden with it. Driving inside. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Robinson a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Anunoby. Leonard against Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Zubats. It's rebounded by New York.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Towns dishes to Bridges. Brunson outside. Robinson a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson, and again it's New York. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Harden with the long-range missile.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Robinson a screen on Leonard. Brunson. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Zubats a screen on Anunoby. Harden. Another bucket. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
For 3. And again for 3. buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Clippers trail. Harden scanning the floor. And he jams it in.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Robinson a screen on Leonard. Brunson. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Harden. Stolen by Anunoby. For the finish, the rim rattler, making no mistake.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Anunoby against Harden. Harden money from the arc.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Brunson outside. Oh, what a move! He gets the bucket on the way in.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Harden outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so it's New York with it. A 2-point game. Here we've got Brunson. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and